is going on, everyone? So, let's... What up? So... Ah, no you're not. What's up? Really? So, like I was... Look at the game feeder. You see how it says effective species, predators, reptiles? That's super cool. There's wood on your binos. Oh, my shit looks right. Alright. It's after you change stuff? Interesting. Okay, so... We are going to see about setting up a tiger grind. I have a plan. I have a plan. We're going to see how it works out here. Be quiet. Shh. Shut up. Shut up. Tigers are sneaky. The best thing to do is literally walk around with your dog and whenever he starts growling, start looking around for one. So, I have the Tiger Drink Zone map pulled up. What my plan is I'm going to set up on the I'm going to set up feeders on the close to the Tiger Drink Zones. And then I am going to treat them like hogs. We're going to see if this works. I don't know how well it's going to work yet. But what's the worst that happens? It fails. The best thing that happened, I, with all of my friends, get to create a tiger grind video. 200 by 200 grind, 4 feeders per row or 2 rows. What? Yeah. Four rows across twice. wait until you see my plan. Sean knows my plan. So, here, look at this. So here's the tiger map. I don't know why it doesn't pick up my cursor, but this makes me mad. But the group, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lakes in the top, I'm going to place one in the center. That's where I have my marker now. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lakes just underneath it, I'm going to place one underneath there. So this is on the right hand side of the map. I'm going to place one over by the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drink zones on the right side of the map. One underneath that between the river and the big lake. And then I'm going to place a couple more. That is my plan. I'm trying to hit the highest population, the highest potential drink zones for the tigers. And I swear on everything, Marble, if you put out a video about this before I do, I will come to your house and I will beat you until I feel better. Your method, not mine. But what do you think of my method? Does it sound pretty decent? I'm only going to post something if it's effective and have a quirk that is new. Depends. Dude, I'm not saying it's foolproof by any stretch. Right. So, like, if I'm looking here, so I kind of need to, that's 430, 500. I think if I maybe go more towards here, like I said, this, right. I've heard that respawns are very quick on tigers. What's going on, truck? That's, see, and I'm kind of thinking about like setting up right here because that's putting me 5, 3, 3, 4. I'm kind of thinking about setting up like right in here. If I can put the feeder, so if we can do the feeder. You try to go live at 6 p.m. every night, right? 6 p.m. for you, yes. Yeah, good luck. So if I can set a blind up. Ooh, yeah. And then we go 200 meters off of that. Right. Damn, it's almost like I designed it this way. Okay. So that is zone 1. So I kind of want to come down in here somewhere. Don't worry, I probably won't watch your lives at all. What's going on, Myron? I think I might just start out with like 4 feeders. We'll see how it's working, and then we can always add more from there. You got 6. Did you set up with the feeders? Nice. Same. But I want to play around with these tigers. You got any cool ones yet, Myron, or are they all just oranges? No. Not that I have seen, heard, anything like that. Can't get them to come in. It would be cool if they did, but I have not seen. I've been watching kind of all day and haven't heard anything. Like you can't get them to come in consistently, or you can't get them to come in at all. Interesting. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try to make this work. Stinky, what's up? Nice. How can a dilute change to a pieball after the update? Oh, they messed him up. Shocker. Yeah, my dumbass left the game running while in reset mode, so it didn't update. I'll be curious to see if any of my furs that I got changed. Because I got 3 dilutes. 3 dilutes, a piebald, and a leucistic. I'll be pissed if the leucistic changed. Tigers eat from the big one, right? From the carcass feeder, yes. Interesting. Right. I mean, this isn't the first time they've done this, though. I mean, Crow's got a great one rack that is a pieball, but it wasn't a pieball when he shot it. Whitetail, so, you know, it happens. I haven't. I literally, you guys are watching me set it up right now. You guys are watching me set it up right now. Okay, let's... I literally do all of my setups live. Yeah, you got to buy the feeder DLC. The new feeder DLC, I should say. Dude, this is version 1.0. If I can get this to work, I really like. Damn it. They have several feed times. So the feed time from 7 to 10 is going to be the closest to their drink zones. Man, it's almost like I designed it this way. Lightness so ass, all the animals are inconsistent in terms of where they actually drink. Don't you say that about my dear sweet Leighton. So I would like to place a feeder kind of somewhere down in here. So I really need to hop on a four-wheeler and kind of run it all the way up. I'm going off of a drink zone map. I agree, Leighton is awesome. I'm going to place 4 feeders and we're going to see kind of what we get. Man, it just sounds like nothing makes you happy. All I hear is whine, 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 bitch, moan, complain. I don't like the river. I don't like Clayton. I'm bad at this game, so I gotta whine about everything. Yeah, do mealies on Silver Ridge. If you like Silver Ridge so much, why don't you do mealies on Silver Ridge? Threat nearby. There's probably a tiger nearby. It's funny. Tell you what you do about your setup, right? Oh, I guarantee you that Crow is already working on a video and everything else, so... No, my setup. Nobody cares about your setup, Marble. Whoa! Bridge is out. Whale? Hey, my four-wheeler's on fire. Oops. Oh, I didn't have that on my bingo card.
You have reached the water buffalo grounds. Then let me tell you a bit about their story here. Wild water buffaloes have been reintroduced to the area, and they started interbreeding with our domestic water buffalo.
Sounds like a you
Now,
problem.
the government does not know how to classify them or how to deal with them. So we are stuck until paper pushers make their decision, and our own domestic buffalo can't graze.
Get good, nerd.
This is why we need expert hunters as part of our staff. There's always some population control
Ooh,
to
I
be done.
could.
Can you take care of some of the wild water buffalo for us?
Can you shut up? Hmm? I personally like that plan. I prefer to think with my dipstick. Yeah, I definitely didn't have bridge being out on my bingo card. It's a team effort. It really is. Like a glove. Got 5 likes so far. I don't even see what my viewership is because I'm, I got the map, the drink zone map pulled up. Nice. The way you go up staircases in this game gives me freaking nausea. Because it's like... I'm surprised I haven't had a tiger try to attack me yet. It'll happen. Oh! Problem is, I've shot him 3 times now. I'm trying to kill him with the 300. I mean, he would have just been a gold. Oh, the last one actually did a shot on him. I'm saying it here. I'm saying it now. Emerald Coast is my new favorite map. Or... Sure, and then I'm going to be... Marble, you change your mind more than you change your underwear. Okay. Probably looking more towards here-ish. It's been Yukon for 3 years. Jesus Christ. Make up your mind. No, Scotland's got to be a top 3 map. You got a dime? No, I think casual hunting on Scotland's better. I personally think casual hunting on Scotland is better than casual hunting on Emerald Coast. That's where all the red deer are. Emerald Coast trolls too much. Emerald Coast trolls way too much. Nah, Emerald Coast be playing too much. I'm going to play around with several different times and see what I come up with. Oh, I might not have... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's see about... You gonna allow me to set a 10 up here? Elijah, what's up? What now? Jesus. No, the only thing that got a reset was the stubble geese and the stubble and the magpie. Nothing else got a reset. I don't know. I don't know. Now who's trying to come after me? Oh, heart shot. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright. I don't think this area is going to work out too well. There's just not enough. Nice. What the? Oh, hell. If I just went to the other side of the hill. This might need to be a stand instead of a blind. Well, we are working with a very limited population. You got to remember that too. It's not like there's a ton of tigers on the map. So that's going to be a very hard thing too. Is Might be too close, but we will try it. Yes. But also too, there's only 16 tigers per map. So what's up, James? I bet if I turn this into a stand. So, you know, only having 16 per map, that makes a difference. Same. Same, but we're gonna see. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I've got 3 set up right now. So I've got 1 set up here, 1 set up here, 1 set up here, and I think I'm going to set one up somewhere in here. We're going to try 4 and see what happens. I'm going to try 4, do different times, kind of everything like that, and see what happens. Because tigers have 1, 2, 3 different feed times. So if I can kind of get some things going with these 4, then I'm going to go ahead and set up some other ones. If you get it figured out and you have success with them feeding, I'm going to share my setup with the world. But I'll give you guys a few days head start. Because I'm going off of a drink zone map. So okay, Myron. their highest density drink area is along the river. So I haven't set anything up along the river yet, but it might be worth setting up a couple on the south side of the river, setting up a couple on the north side of the river too. What's going on, Timmy? True. That's that's why I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about it. I'm starting out with the drink zones because that's the easiest. Start out with drink zones, see what happens. You know, I'm going to try these four because of like how close in population they are to a lot of drink zones. If these start working out for me, then I'm going to set some up along the river, you know, kind of try to nail them that way. If that doesn't work, then we can, you know, then I can change and maybe, you know, Marble said something about kind of running like, do like a setup of four and then drop down like 800 meters and do another line of four. You know, just kind of, I don't know. It's going to take a little bit to play with it. You put a home range map in the Discord. Okay. All right. And it seems like a lot of the tigers share drink zones too. I think between all of us, we can get this figured out. I think we can. Might go. we're going to try these 4. We're going to see what we come up with. And I think for this one, I'm going to do a stand 2. Oh yeah, okay. So, this is how we're gonna do this. Refill remotely. Bye. Refill remotely. Bye. One, 2, 3. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. So I'm going to main menu real quick. What's going on, Clint? So let's see what this kind of gets us. So their first drink zone is 7 to 10. So why don't we do... Let's do 8:45. Let's see if we get anything. I'm kind of excited to see how this is the I'm going to be living. Yes. I just want to see a tiger here. That's all I want to see. So I hit here. Oh, let's go here. Dude, yeah. I'm so excited. Coyote grind. I wanna get coyotes set up on them. Like I want to get coyote set up because I want the piebald coyote, or is it the piebald? Can't remember what fur variation it is. I like how my zones are set up. I think I've found some daytime wolf grind. Yes. Yes. Okay. So that time didn't seem to work. So get your ass in bed. Let's go back here. Okay, so that was 7 to 10. Let's try. So we got 14 to 17. So why don't we set it for 1545. I got money to burn. I don't give a shit. They drink from 4 to 7. Hey, I wonder if this is a rare fur type right here. Oh, their piebald variations look pretty cool. No, it's not. Okay, anyways, back to tigers. Alright, so let's go. What did I say? 1545. Well, we're trying to get the tigers working, so I'll let you know. I will let you know. Their last feed time is 20 to midnight. There it is. A beaver. A beaver fucking fell on my... I hate this game. %100 bait remaining. A beaver fell on it. No, you can't get in the same area. Yep, pretty much. Oh, you messed up a diamond brown bear. That sucks. How's the grind going? The mule deer grind actually last night ended on really good. Really good. My second to last run. It was going to be my last run. 3 dimes in one rotation. Sean witnessed it. 3 dimes. Nice dimes. Nice dimes. But we're trying to get tigers to work now. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Now. Alright, so the last... Let's go back here. Not yet. I just got 4 set up. I'm playing around with times right now to see what we got. Not yet. Not yet. So we're going to go to here. Stand up. What? What the hell? Why will my guy not stand up? Thank you. Let's go. Let's go 2307. Thank you, Joan. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. Just focused. Right. Yeah, I know. I could, but I also want to like visually look at it and see. Oh, the tigers will jump scare the hell out of you. Especially if you're I have not looked at my mule deer yet. I have not. I would assume they have because the feeders are in, so. right? And I have a feeling that with the tigers, it's gonna kind of be accuracy by volume. Trying to find their locations. I appreciate that, John. I do. So let's go back to here. We're going to set it for very late in their feed time. A 100. 100. 100. 100. Oh, yeah, that's a... Alright, let's start from the beginning. Owen, get out of the fridge. Oh. Maybe you gotta kiss the carcass. It does. It does look really good. Hmm. I know. I am getting very close. I'm getting very close. Watch hours are pretty close. Watch hours right now are at 2,675. And I need 3,000, so I am 320. Oh, tiger! Tiger! I got a tiger! Let's go! Uh, time is 9:30. Mm. I need to... And it still shows 100% bait remaining. So you can't go off of the bait. I don't think I did. I think I got him in the heart. Oh, yeah, right to the heart. First tiger. Let's go. Can I set a tent over here somewhere? Now the question is, how consistent is it going to be? Okay, so no tiger here. No tiger here. I don't know. No, it's probably just 8 carcass feeders. Right. Unless it's bug like Scotland. Okay. No tiger there. Right. They patched that, and now people are pissed because they can't just go and place a bunch of every feeder on their map. I mean, I, I don't mind the whole 8 feeder thing. Like, that's really what you're pissed about? Okay. Yeah, it's crazy that it shows 100% feed remaining. I can't. I've never found a tiger feed zone either. I'm literally just going off of like drink zones and stuff. I think. See, one guy said he wanted his money back because he has 24 feeders on every map. Now he can't use the new ones unless he takes them down with the old ones. What a bitch. That's what I have to say to that. What a bitch. Okay, so let's look back here. Kind of thinking about maybe setting a feeder up like right in here-ish. I set him up. Nightbot's a government plant. What? That's weird. Why would you get removed from the Discord? Literally nobody has that power right now. Not one person has that power. This is all trees, so that's going to suck. Um, yeah, nobody has that power, so what's your name on Discord? I got no drink zones. The time is 5:30. Um, yeah, Truck, the Tigers are very inconsistent. Like, there's all potential zones where they could be. There is no, like, there's no set zones. So, like, there is a bunch of areas where they could drink, but there is no, like, hard spawns. There used to be, and they took those away. So you literally got to check every zone over and over and over again. Found one. Nice. Oh my god. This again? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. What's up, Gunsmoke? Got a dime? Nice. I wonder what we need to do to make this work. I wonder how we can make this work. I don't. Hmm. Okay. Can you look at the home ranges roughly get 400 meters from wherever it is? Yeah. I also think it's going to be a bunch of where's that map at? So let's try. Isn't the respawn point just? I don't know. Um. Okay, so let's try. Alright, so I'm looking at their home ranges, and there is a few places where we could right. So like where I have this one, there is one tiger in this area. Fair enough. This feeder, here should attract from like 1, 2, 3 zones possibly. This feeder should attract from 3 zones possibly. This feeder could attract from 3 zones. So yeah, this feeder right here could attract from 3 different zones. It could attract from 5, 13, and 12. All within that area. Yeah. But if they're on the outside edges of the ranges, it'll still be close enough to get them. Yeah, that's going to be the problem. Is getting them... It's trying to catch them at the right point in there. Because some of the home rangers are small enough that you could probably get them. Some of them are large. Like, they have very large home ranges. And kind of from what I've seen, the tigers, from what I've been doing, the tigers are like always on the move. They never stop. So it's going to be kind of one of those. I mean, they have a rest time, but it's going to be kind of one of those where you're going to have to just like continuously keep looking at your zones. See, for like home range 2, they drink here, 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 and here. I'm covering 4 of the 6 drink zones. Just keep it to 1 feed time. eventually all be on the same feed timer, no? Yeah. I don't know if they will or not. What's going on, AI? See, like Zone 16, the way it's kind of shaped, you could probably, I don't know. Zone 14, you might as well fucking forget about, because it's literally the river. I think a line of feeders across the map could work. Throw a foreign major part, not everyone would get one, but get some for sure. It is good. Like I said, the worst part. I don't know. Okay. I see the vision. I'm just trying to get it laid out. How I'm thinking about it. Because it will all depend on do they drink at the same drink zone until you spook them, or are they constantly rotating drink zones? Because if they're constantly rotating drink zones, then it's going to be just getting lucky to, getting them in that said, in that said zone to be attracted to it. All right. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is going to be getting them into clearings. That's where it's going to be the hard part. They stay in their zone, but they could catch a different drink zone. But kind of from what I understand, they're constantly patrolling their zone. Yeah. So it's kind of going to be one of those just getting them to said zone. And from everything that I've seen is they respawn super quick too. So true. What's going on, Josh? Yeah. The problem is the river is very heavily wooded. So that's going to make it difficult too. um, I'm sure I could probably get a pretty rough estimate. Because I can kind of go from here. Am I a Believer? Of course. What up? Okay, so I'm not perfectly at the edge here, but about 7 kilometers, roughly. Some good spots on the river. I'll send you a pic when I set up. Ball Jesus, thank you. Thank you. A lot. Yeah. Um, so let's try. Yeah, 7 kilometers roughly. I wonder how. I wonder how Ball Jesus comes in and drops all these likes and then leaves. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean you're making it halfway across the map. No. You're gonna have to kind of pick and choose. Tiger. That's a female. I need... Is she black? Ball Jesus, you are a saint. Did I just shoot a rare kitty? Because she looked black. I think you just kind of got to keep rotating times. My next thing is if you have a female in the home range, will it always be a female? Yeah, yes. I'm really thinking you just got to keep rotating. You just got to keep rotating. It is a black cat. Let's go. Let's go. I got a melanistic kitty. Let's go. Hell yeah. All hail Ball Jesus. Let's go. I left for a minute. What the fuck? I think you just got to keep changing times. Hunt the last hour of the feed time. If you believe, you will have success. Literally hunt the last hour, keep rotating times because they're constantly moving around. It's going to be an expensive grind. This isn't a grind for new players. This grind's going to get expensive fast. Melanistic tiger. Let's go. And this is going to be a slow grind. It's for the riches, poor people. Your shit I like. Yeah. Go get a great one, bear, and then you can start working on tigers. An hour 58. I sent you something with a vision based moment. Goddamn, everybody wants to send me shit. Okay, so Myron. Okay, so Myron's pretty much spamming just zone 1. I see what. No, read your text. I can't read. You set up tents all around in one home range at a time. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, I will leave you in the clip. I will make sure it gets kept in the clip. I'm going to write it down for my editor. Ball Jesus. I I just don't think that no matter how you do this, this is going to be a fast-paced, high-intensity grind. It is going to take many time resets, many rotations. Because that's just kind of the nature of tigers. Coopler! I mean, I'm as happy as I can be right now. I got a melanistic kitty. I do too. I do too. Yeah, I got a Mela. You missed it. There's a female, but I got a Mela kitty. She's gorgeous too. Okay, let's go back to the tent. And then let's reset the time for 9. 9? The good news is it doesn't look like you're gonna go through bait that fast. Alright guys, I gotta go. See you, Myron. We hate Ball Jesus. Ball Jesus, like, why just me? You have to believe, Coopler. Coopler, do not bring that blasphemy about Ball Jesus into my fucking chat. Do not. Coopler, I got 2 mods in here. We will not take that blasphemy. I'm gonna have my editor in this clip fucking put hashtag Ball Jesus. You need to get that hashtag. That is a rough 10 seconds to think about what he did. I'm bald. We believe all unbelievable things happen under Ball Jesus. You guys want to start a cult? Ball Jesus? We're all going to be believers. That's a lot of ball. Every description, Ball Jesus. I'll make a video blow up. You just gotta be believers. Hey, Ball Jesus, if you can get my if you can get me 90 more subscribers, I will become a dedicated follower. He believes believe on everything. I will. Don't fucking say that. Don't. I will. 100%. Hashtag Ball Jesus. Hashtag Ball Leave. Yeah. It will happen. You just need to ball. I love this. I love this. I have a good group of people. I have a good group of people. What do you guys talk about on live stream? Oh, we worship Ball Jesus. You do what? Yeah. So I think the biggest issue you're gonna have to run into is trying to get these feeders set up is getting them into clearings. That's going to kind of be the worst part. Right. It's going to be getting clear lines of sight. I'm kind of thinking about running on Marble's idea. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I'm like, Marble might actually be on this fucking something. I'm scared. Ball Jesus don't like me. Don't badmouth Ball Jesus. It's that simple. All you got to do is you got to be nice to Ball Jesus. Praise Ball Jesus, and you won't get banned. Unless it doesn't work, then you go back to being purple. Then you go back to being stupid. I don't know why I said that. Okay. So, let's come down here. I'm going to try to get some feeders set up across. My God, what is going on? It won't stop. Bunch of goddamn cackling hens on a band app. Sorry, cheerleading shit. Okay, let's set up some more zones here. So, Marble was kind of thinking about, which this actually kind of looks like a clearing right here. Let's see how this looks. I announced that I'm always and will agree a ball leaver no matter what the circumstances. That's all you had to do. That's it. That's all you had to do. Just got attacked by a mythical orange. Dude, I am like I am ecstatic that I got a Mela. I mean, granted, it sucks. It's just a female, but you know. Nope, can't say that comment on YouTube. Do we need some Marble mom jokes? I mean, there's always Marble mom jokes. We accept Coopler. Yeah. Melanistic spawns. It is one of the rarest. It is a 0.10%. It is one of the rarest. The only other rare one is albino. So, like, I literally... Now, granted, I've shot some tigers right around Center Patton and everything like that. Hey, editor, Miss Editor. So, I just got a rare tiger. You know how the new feeders came out and I'm setting up trying to get them? I just got a rare tiger. When I do it, I say, all hail Ball Jesus. That has to be in the clip. Ball Jesus is our Lord and Savior, and we all worship Ball Jesus. You must use the hashtag Ball Jesus and Ball Lever.
Like BALL or like BALD?
BALL.
Ball Jesus.
Yep, Ball.
Okay.
Ball Jesus. Ball Jesus shows up in my stream, drops me like 10 likes, and we praise him. I will never ever talk about Marble's mother. I will. Not only will I talk about Marble's mother, but she likes it.
Oh.
The last time I talked about her and she heard it, she turned red.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, when he's gone. Okay, so I wonder if there's a clearing kind of up in here-ish. Let's see what we look like over here. Oh yeah, it looks like we clear out up in her. So this is good. This is good. Oh, newsflash. Marble is related to Mad. No, I'm not as... He's not related to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see a hilltop. La la da 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 da. So if I can I set up a feeder right here? Oh, oh, oh. I can set up a feeder here. I can go chill out on top of this hilltop up here. On your weekend streams, you should walk through the red mission to get the super. Ooh, that is a good idea. When I do my 16-hour streams, I should 100% do like missions. That's not a bad idea, Josh. Maybe for you. I mean, I have it and you don't, so good luck with everything. I expect a screenshot of the map that works so I can play off of it tomorrow. For sure, for sure. Okay, and then I can do a tent and possibly a blind. We'll see if the blind gives me enough elevation. Can I see the feeder? Oh yeah, you can see the feeder real nice. Like, okay. So that feeder's set up. Try to get one set up. Maybe like right here. So I've gotten 2 tigers off of this. James, we will see you. I got a level 7 male orange and then that Mela. Well, Jesus needs to go save more people, make more people believe. Well, Jesus, thank you for gracing us. And we will continue to worship you, and we will catch you the next time you decide to grace us with your presence. Sorry. Make sure you catch the little lake in the 200 meters away. Oh, yeah. Okay. I will see what I can do. We'll see. That spot right there that I just set that side up on, that looks like it's going to be a pretty nice spot because I have, you have the hilltop and you can look down. I'm going to get 3 more of these set up and then we're going to do we're going to main menu, time reset, and do another rotation and see what we can come up with. what sucks is that I shot her at night and I'm spotting her through the night vision. I'm like, that looks like a black cat. And everybody in my chat's talking about feeders and shit. Nobody's listening. Like, nobody's paying attention to my stream. I'm like, that's a black cat. Yeah, Marble, if you rewind to like an hour 58, you can see her. Oh, I'm sure everybody heard me, but like normally when I say like, ooh, you know, dilute or something like that, everybody like is like, oh, awesome. Like nobody was doing anything. Everybody was just going back and forth about feeders. I saw it just busy running from running from a buffalo. Yeah, you'll have that. Okay, so this doesn't look like it's going to turn into clearing, which is fine. So basically, we just need to find a clearing, which... Okay, so if I come maybe closer to right here, that kind of puts me halfway in between. I mean, obviously, all of this is, we won't know until we get to the terrain, you know. Sure. Man, the river is just surrounded by... Actually, pause. Well, I just found it. So I just found where to set this up at. Literally right here in this brown stripe. Yes. So, if I set it up right there, so I can do the tent right here. I can literally step right out of the tent, right into the blind, and that puts me 200 meters. Okay, I like it. I like it. We're getting somewhere. What's the best time so far? Chicken foot. I've literally shot one in their time right after drinking and one in the middle of the night. So you tell me. I think it's going to be one of those. And I should be able to look directly at my tent because it doesn't spawn. Okay, cool. And then the next one I could probably do... Let me look at your little handy dandy map here. Yeah, could probably do it right here. Alright, let me fast travel back here. I don't have a... Okay, let's look. Oh yeah, that's a titty shot right there. What do I think about the pic you posted? That might work, running along the north side of the river like that. I'd be interested to see how that works. I don't know if it'll really make a difference. I'll be honest with you. I think it might not be that bad. I like the idea. I mean, this is going to be a lot of playing around. A lot of playing around. Might as well claim this while I'm here. But I think your setup across the bottom there, I think that's about as good as you could possibly get it. But kind of like we said, you know, I've already shot a tiger at their time right after the drink zone and in the middle of the night. It is going to be a lot of literally their 3 feed zones, the last hour of the feed zone, you know. So there's going to be a lot of that. Because tigers have 1 rest time. Or sorry, they have 3 rest times. So, but it kind of seems like they're always moving around. Right. And who knows? It might be that they have a low, like, it might end up that they might end up kind of buffing their senses or something like that to make it to where they do better at smelling it. Like they have a low attraction rate to, or, it's not like a high attraction rate like the boars to the feeders or something. It might be something that they go in a patch and update their senses or something like that. So, that is a fat rabbit. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Let's see what we're kind of looking at her. So this clearing might not be the best. Oh, actually it'll work just fine. Okay. I kind of would like the feeder to be kind of more down here, if at all possible. Might need to go over into the other track. Because it seems like there's another... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I like this. I mean, I could almost... I'm going to set the feeder up here. And then... let's go this way. I think it's going to have to be a stand. I don't think it's going to be a blind. I think it's going to be a stand, which is fine. No big deal. To get me up over the grass. So I do that's plenty far enough that way. Okay. And then we can... maybe set up this right here. Give me my binoculars. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's refill remotely. Okay, let's go back here. We're going to reset time, or we're going to main menu, reset time to their first feed time, and we're going to make a rotation and see what we end up with. And by rotation, it's literally the last hour. Move around. Just keep moving around. We'll see what happens. I think between the three of us, four of us, me, Marble, Sean, and James, I think we're getting a very good plan together for the Tigers. Okay, so let's start off with we'll do 9 o'clock. No tiger. No tiger. No kitty. A diamond at 57. No kitty. No kitty. I would assume if they're not in their feed zone by their last hour, they're probably not going to be there. So I'm going to change time to the next feed zone and see what happens. So we're going to go to 16. Close enough. No, no kitties yet. This is my second rotation around. So we'll see. What's going on, Josh? Posted a new edition. Made based off the amount of water in the area. I'm on my on the secondary feed time. And I'm going through and making a rotation right now. So we'll see. Well, that's the thing. I mean, there's such a limited amount of tigers that, you know, we are trying to shoot 16 fish out of a lake. We are trying to shoot 16 specific fish out of a lake. So, you know, I don't think there's going to be like one perfect cut and dry way. You know what I mean? Because of how limited amount there is. That's literally why I'm doing the last hour of the feed zone. That's it. Let's see. I mean, 100% bait, 100% bait. $100. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to be eating there long enough. Really, for you? And then let's go to 23. It was $6.99 for me. To be fair, it was said it takes like 15 minutes for him to find it. Set it to the drink time a little bit, but at the super end, then they will have to move out of drink and might pass the feeders, I guess. Oh, true. Basically, set up all your feeders and then set it for drink time. Let it sit on the drink time for a little bit, like you said, right at the very end. I might try that here in a minute. I'll give it a shot. Oof. I'll make this run and then I'll set it for 6 o'clock. And I'll go make me something to drink real quick. And then come back and set it for 9 o'clock, which is the last hour of their first feed time. See if that does anything. Oh, you got a kitty? I would like 650. They won't actually travel if you change time. They just teleport. Female though. River method? Alright, no kitty. I mean, a rare's a rare. If it's a rare, I doubt it's a rare. Kitty down. Okay, so let's set it for 6. Alright, I'm gonna go make me a drink real quick, and then I'll change it to 9 o'clock. Alright. I mean, it's the only map for the Tigers. And it, yeah, Sunder Patton. It's a lot of fun. Okay. No kitty. Snow leopards too. Yep. Which I wonder. This zone has a. I don't know. The caramel snow leopard looks cool. Right for when they go on sale, buy them all. Really? Oh, I seen the orange and thought that was a kitty. I about got excited. Hmm. 9/16/23. Good night, Clint. Ball Jesus. Ball Jesus comes in, graces you with his presence, and then leaves. I don't think there's going to be a foolproof method. I don't. I just don't. I think it's going to be, like I said, we're trying to get 16 cats. That's it. And if they just doubled the population of them to 32, it would probably work a lot better. I would almost be willing to bet it would work a lot better if the population just doubled. You know what I mean? I don't think it's, you know. I've killed a few tigers, but I've choked a lot more cougars. Nice. I've got some lions. I haven't gotten any rare lions. The melanistic tiger was the first rare cat that I got. Lions? Yes. Yes. Lions should be fairly easy. Because, I mean, you just need to go off of the hard spawn lakes for them. Kitty! Another female. But, oh, wrong scope. That's in one of your zones too, Marble. I got a melanistic kitty earlier. Got a melanistic female. Yep, that's in one of your zones. And this was my second rotation around. So, last hour, rotate until the end of the hour. Mm-hmm. Cool, I got a dime blacktail just running around and I have a Melodo. That's awesome. Yep, so good to know. Last hour, keep rotating. And probably set to the drink time. I like the new icons. See you now that they are at your feet. Yes. My first time was a wolf on a ski. Is that a good first diamond? I mean, any diamond's a good diamond. That's awesome that you got a diamond wolf. What would be your favorite super rare? A super rare? I don't have any super rares. Really, Josh, that's a thing now? Yeah. You next time I get a cat feeding, you get the icon says feeding. It's awesome. It's super cool. Yeah. So you're not just placing a feeder at their feed zones. What's going on, Pugsley? If you do the mid-table missions, you will get a super rare. Fishing. I know. I need to do the missions and get super rares, but I don't even. Pugsley. That's awesome. Puppers. Okay, let's go to 16. Make sure there's nobody here. Okay, we're good. And obviously, the more feeders you place down, the more chances you have of. I have 3/4 of Layton rivers and lakes for whitetail. I haven't gotten a dime yet. Just a male. Yeah. It'll take some time to find it. They're there. I had a terrible time finding diamonds on Layton, but I was able to find them on Rev. I even spotted a couple diamond whitetail when I was doing my moose grind on a ski. That one is a very much a different color than everybody else. What dime did you get on Layton? I got my blacktail. I have gotten a dime bear. Was finally able to find a whitetail. I've gotten every species on Layton of dime. At least one. No, I'm sorry. I haven't gotten a dime coyote. I haven't gotten a dime coyote. I'm almost positive I have. I'm almost positive I have. I hunted Layton for a very long time. That was the only map I hunted for a long time. Tiger. Kitty. Marble at one of your zones. Another female. Except I shot her bad. Damn. That was off of this zone. So I've gotten a tiger now at every one of the zones. Or, 2 out of the 3 zones at the bottom. A leucistic muley. I have a piebald muley. I shot her in the spine the first time. Another female. Let's go. I seen her as I was walking up. Still, nope, nothing there. So I've only killed one male. Well, I've gotten 4 tigers now, only 1 male. Oh yeah, I stream almost every day, so thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I will see you on the next one. I mean, I think a broken clock's right twice a day. Don't ask me. But definitely would be cool to get some more males. Because I don't think the females can make diamond. They've all been bronze. Call of Wild is the best. Thank you. Probably anybody can look a map up. You guys are definitely seeing the very early starting process of how to get a tiger grind going, though. It's rough. Did you just time Sean out? That's kind of a dick move. Leave him always, sir. Any luck? Yeah, actually, I've gotten 2 more tigers. One in this zone, one in this zone. So Marble's zones appear to be working. It's slow. It is slow. Hunt for the last hour and rotate around until that hour runs out. Because one of them was on the second time around. The other one was on the first time around. Better have some money saved up. Oh, yeah. No, you know how we were talking about how we have 3 million and shit? Yeah, we're getting ready to burn through that. The same. I just checked. 3.6 mil. I ain't afraid. Not really. The hogs, you make money. I'm not poor like you, Sean. Now, I've only gotten one male though. Everything else has been females. So that kind of sucks. And it looks like I set it to their drink time. I let it sit at their drink time for a little bit, and then I started this rotation. And I don't know if that helped or not, but we'll see. I did it, and I got 2 tigers. So I don't know. I think we just got to figure out the finer points of it. I've still got 2 more to set up. Kind of thinking about setting them up on the... I don't know. That I don't know. Yeah. It's gonna take spawning another kitty in one of the zones where I've gotten a female to see. When I get the feeders, I'm doing crocs. I'm guessing you probably only have so many females, so many males. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. So if I can spawn another kitty in one of the zones that I shot females in, because I know what zones I've shot females in. 8 males, 8 females. Yeah, probably. Because I've shot females here, here, and here. So if you find 8 home ranges that make those the ones you target, yeah. Not that I know of. I haven't heard anything about it. I think the 3 zones that Marble had across the bottom are solid. I think it's just going to be, you know, getting the cats in the zones. That's going to be the hard part. People saying a lot of stuff is broken. Our main menu is weird now. Really? I'll set up in the morning and do some work on it and see what I can come up with. That'll work. Alright. Let's do it for the last... for the nighttime zone. be bitching about something every update, and most of the time it's just because they personally don't like it right. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I think one thing that would be awesome is instead of me having to scroll all the way down, it would be nice if I could just, you know, hit like the up button and it automatically drop down instead of having to scroll all the way down. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, we're 95% of the way complete. God damn Xbox players. Lazy sons of bitches. No kitty. Some people said that their contributions was reset for the community challenge. You know, it wasn't sure when they contributed anymore. It doesn't show I contributed. That's fine. I'll go back to shooting muleys tomorrow. So, I can pop a few muleys with the 243. That's not a big deal. Yes, they aren't broken. I went over that in my video. Well, that's okay. Fuck, bore's broken. What do you mean by that? No bore at all. I clicked on your video and never watched. Just being honest. That's fine. I get it. Can't wait to see what happens with the new feeders. I've taken 4 tigers so far. One of them's rare. Great mod. Keep up the good. Yeah, I've got 4 tigers so far, Greg. I support your streams better than nothing. You get what you get. This zone has boars. Okay, so it's a skill issue on your part, Marble. Got it. Time out. Time to go to work later. I'll update tomorrow on the success and episode for adventure for Tigers in the morning. That'll work, James. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I have a feeling. I think James is right. I think it's going to be finding out what zones have males, what zones have females, and getting set up on them. So 15, 16, and probably 14? That's gotta be zone 6. The good thing is it looks like a lot of these zones are fairly small. There's a few of them that are large, but for the most part, they're fairly small. So, you know, one feeder should cover, you know, quite a bit of it. Yeah. You know, if you could place one feeder as close to the middle, you've got a good shot. You know, like zone 1, 2, 5, 7 are big. 8 is weird shaped. 10 is weird shaped. But like 4, 5, 16, 15, they're all. Where the fuck am I looking here? Am I dumb? Yes. right? Yeah, 10 is large and it's weird shaped. I would say more than likely if you could catch it at the bottom corner down by the river, that's going to be your best bet. But the problem is there's so many goddamn trees down there. 14, you might as well fucking forget about. If you've got a male in 14, good fucking luck. You ain't getting that bastard. I might set up a zone on 9. Set up on 9 and see what I can do. Because I think if I set up like right here-ish, that might work. The home chart. It would be nice if I could get a cat to come into the second zone. Poor Bora messed up. I have none in a lot of my zones. Don't say that. Okay. Let's reset time back to daytime. Okay. Let's see. I would like to set up maybe right here-ish. I'll be right back. Maybe not. Like, how much more fucking open can it get? Fuck it, we're just gonna run it. I'm on such high alert, I'm just waiting on my dog to start, like, growling. let's set one up down here. And this is kind of smack dab in the middle. This should... Oh, shit. That's a female. Wow. Well, if that's not a sign that there's cats here, I don't know what is. So I know there's at least a female here. Okay. Yeah. Kinda. It's more... So it was right here where you had the feeder place more here. So I set it in the middle of zone 9 according to the map. So close. No, I mean, you were definitely close. Alright, we'll catch you later. Alright, let's see if we can't find some more tigers. Nine, 16, 23. It would be cool to get a cat into a secondary, or into a zone a second time. Because that would start to show consistency. And I think that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I've only been able to get him to show up to zones once. And I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Now, from what I understand, the tiger respawns happen very fast. No, it must have been initial spawn. Yeah, it probably was. So I know there's a tiger in this area. I know because I didn't shoot her. So let's see if she's there. No. And I time reset, so they shouldn't be spooked. So now it's just a matter of getting her back into the zone? They definitely are not acting like the boar. The boar, you know, will come back to the feeders. And come back, and come back, and come back. Seeing like this zone has had nothing. And it is... Well, it's kind of floating out there in the middle of no man's land, not covered by anybody. So they must not like to come out of their home territory. No. Yeah, because that one is kind of in between 1, 2, 3, and 7 on the home map. And I can't get anything to pull out of there at all. That feeder has been completely dead. This feeder... Oh, ow. Was that necessary? This feeder is right on the edge of zone 13. Yeah, it's right on the edge of zone 13. It's kind of halfway between, because like zone 13 runs like this, and then zone 5 runs like this. And I have had absolutely nothing in this feeder also. So there's nothing here. Had to have been a water buffalo. You would think that this zone would pull out of 14 because it covers a ton of the drink zones. But zone 14 on the home map literally is just the river. It doesn't come out anywhere but the river. Well, that's not true because this zone, this tent that I'm coming into right now, the one I got the first tiger in, it is technically, it's outside of a zone. It's outside of 6 because 6 goes from here up to here, across, and then down, and then it also covers this lake too. So I pulled him from these drink zones into here. So they will travel. But this just isn't going to work very good if you have to, you shoot off of a feeder and then you have to go set up the feeder again someplace else. It's just not going to work. And I mean, like, where I have this feeder set up at, this one I'm coming into right now, is like pretty smack in the middle of zone 16. There's kind of a little bit of outliers on the edge. But if they're patrolling all of 16, it wouldn't take them long to find this feeder. And even if you main menu, it should, you know, the respawn will come back no matter what. I'm just trying to get the tigers figured out with the feeders. Tiger, a level 1. So they will travel. I spined her. Damn. That's fine. I wonder if you put the feeder per zone first. Right? If it's a female, move to the next one. Wonder if you put the feeder per zone first. Right, and if it has a female, move to the next one. I don't know. So now I have 4 zones with females. That I've taken females out of, I should say. Oh, I hit vital. So... Alright, I just barely caught the lung. So now, is she the female that was in this zone up here, or is she a completely different female? Indicate if the males move around or if they just move around that zone. Yeah, I don't know. Because I know for a fact I spotted a female in this zone. So I'm trying to get her to come back to the feeder. Okay, so let's go here. That was a tiger mating call. 200 meters away. Should be attracted to the feeder. You would think. Being 200 meters away, she's with... But that's good that I'm hearing tiger noises? I mean, 200 meters... Man. But yet again, another female. Okay, let's go to 15. 16. You would think so. So I've yet to have a second tiger at a feed zone. And it's pretty much been nothing but females. Except for one male. So I've now managed to get a cat at all of the bottom zones. $335. Nice. That female cat still has not showed up. Oh, kitty. She wasn't feeding, which is weird. What's up, Caleb? But it was that female that I spotted earlier, or that I heard earlier. Non-vital organ hit. She ought to go down. You would think. Yep, she went down. We'll set up Ginsburg grind and left shoulder. Nice. I've been hunting kitties. I got a melanistic kitty. I've shot 5 females now and 1 male. But it's weird she wasn't eating. She should have been eating. I'm feeling 10, dude, so I have like 3. Why would you do that? Yeah, she was between me and the feeder. I wonder if just hunting the last hour ain't gonna work. I I'm really wondering if you need to literally just be rotating the whole entire time. But that's wait. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I've shot 6. 5 females. All in different zones. I'm also switching to PC probably this weekend, so I'm losing all my progress. Damn, Kathy. Why are you doing that? I've shot 5 out of the 6 in around different feeders. But that last one was showing no interest in the feeder. I don't know. These tigers, they're going to be a tough nut to crack, I have a feeling. Now the question is the female that I've seen in this zone setting it up, was she the one that I took the one below, or was she the one that I took at the one above? Because she still has not appeared here. So was that the cat I took here, or was that the female I just took up here? See, and that's the problem you're going to have with feeders being set up on multiple zones. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be... Oh, I got a tiger here, finally. Another female. So I finally have one in a duplicate zone. Oh. So I've taken 3 tigers from this zone. Two females and a male. So, what? It appears that the males and females can switch? Maybe? I'm calling this zone worthless. Do you have it set up in each home range or... kinda. Some are set up in home ranges, some are set up just off of home ranges. That first one that I've gotten 3 cats out of now is set up just off of a home range. The one that I called worthless is set up in between 3 home ranges. This one is set up on the edge of one home range where it butts up against another one, and it has produced fuck all. This zone is set up in all 3 of these. Well, 2 of them are set up on a home range. One of them is set up just off of a home range, but I've gotten 1 cat off of every one of these. But none of them have been at consistent times. Some have been at the early drink zone, some have early eat time, some have been at the mid eat time, so a couple have been at night. So your guess is as good as mine. I've taken 2 at night. Everything else has been in the daytimes. 8 mythical tiger. Ooh, shit. There you go. No, 3 have been at night. I'm sorry. $1,600. I've seen. I just realized I'm gonna have to buy all the DLCs and maps on PC again. Yep. Will they eat the like will they eat the bait if you're offline? Like say I'm doing a mule deer grind, will they slowly eat the bait down? Fair enough. Yeah, you don't need to buy the cosmetic packs or anything like that. Damn. Because that would be kind of cool. Go do the mule deer grind tomorrow and then come check to see what feeders have been eaten from and what ones haven't. That would be awesome. Because I just went and hunted muley for enough money to change time a couple and all my bait was still at 100. Yeah, I wouldn't buy any of the cosmetic packs or anything like that. I mean, I don't own any of the cosmetics. It might be one of those. They're all like, I think they're all like $2.99. If they all drop down to like $1.50 or something, I'll go on sale. I'll probably buy them just for the trophy lodge, but meh. Not a bad idea. See how much the damage is. You would think this zone here, being right at kind of the intersection of two home ranges, would attract some attention. I'm gonna make one more daytime pass. And I'm gonna set it for 8:30 and just see. I'm not gonna main menu or nothing. And I want to go make a mule deer run just to see if I got anything cool. You're at 1K on muleys? Damn, you caught up to me. No kitty. And I want to go into my saved harvest and see if any of my furs changed. A fucking female tiger fleeing. So I had another one coming into this zone apparently. 174 doll hairs? Better get a job. Yeah, there's a lot of the weapons packs that you use one gun out of, and you could easily substitute that with a different gun. I wonder why sometimes it has the music and sometimes it doesn't. I mean, I would definitely get the 300 and the 308, but beyond that, I mean, there's not really any weapons packs that are super crucial. Yeah, for sure. I believe so. Well, actually, here, I can tell you. Give me just a second. Let me check the zone. Game feeders. Game feeder pack 2. Carcass feeder. Let's see. Attracted species: tiger, lynx, mountain lion, puma, lion, alligator, and saltwater crocodile. It literally goes through and lists every animal. Oh, wild boar are attracted to the scent tubes. Nice. Barrel feeders, meat scraps, black bear, the bears, box feeders. So, yeah, it goes through and it tells you everything now. No, they're not attracted to the meat scraps. I don't use the feeders for bear though, so yeah, me neither. I have Silver Ridge Peaks. Why do I need to use feeders for bears? I mean, honestly. I mean, they both have a purpose, so. No kitty. Alright. I'm gonna check this zone. And then I'm gonna make a rotation on muleys and see if we got anything new. Okay. Let's go to Arancho. No, it's not working like boar at all. Okay, let's... what am I doing? 15. I'm at 136 now. I'll recover that. Alright, let's go. Where the fuck are all my guns at? Oh, I guess I need to equip them. I need to grab the 243 real quick. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Yeah. Yeah, the maps and feeders are expensive. Oh, there's that melanistic again. Of course he is. I'm gonna get him one of these. I'll probably get like 3 or 4. Yeah. God, I am positive he is melanistic. He's a class 5. Let's see if I can hit him this time. Got him. I didn't hit him well, but I hit him. I mean, I shot him. I shot him with the 308. Should be alright. He'll go down. I didn't shoot him good, but I shot him. Oh, now the mule deer are moving in? Bastards. There's a big ass 4. Okay, well. I don't think he's gonna die. Oh, he finally died. So did he. Crazy how on PC you have to buy every single pack like ATVs. Yeah. Yeah, no. We get spoiled on consoles. That's probably why PC players hate us so much. Damn right, you're breaking out your SNSs, socks and shoes. You're gonna put on your Subarus and you'll go wherever you need to. Mama says those my magic shoes. Mama says they take me anywhere. But tents and tripods are a must. Same with 22 as the new. Let's go pick up that Mela too while we're over here. Well, I'm glad I decided not to come on over, you know, not to walk on over here and pick him up. Maps are just luxury, same with weapons packs. Just makes the game more fun and enjoyable. What's going on, Cedric? Same. I was no Oregon State, of course. I was trying to get some tigers with them. I got a melanistic female, but that's really about it. What are you trying to hunt with them? Oh, you couldn't? They're... Like, I hunted a troll iron. At least it's something. I'll tell you this much. The tigers are a fucking pain in the ass, even with the feeders. I hunted the tigers for almost 4 hours and got 6. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Mela. Look at that. Hell yeah. Mela goat. Told you, Sean. Told you he was melanistic. Yeah. We're gonna fine tune it. We got 4 of us working on it. We'll get it fine tuned. We'll get him figured out. But I got one of the rarest of the rare tigers, so I can't be too mad. Definitely tomorrow. Play around with him a little bit more. Yeah. We'll get him figured out. Okay, if I want to grind anymore since I'm doing the switch, I wouldn't. Where the fuck are my mule deer? Yeah, I would just casual hunt until you get on there. Second. It was the second tiger because the first one was that level 7 male. Seriously, where the fuck are my muleys at? But I'm definitely gonna play MP with my buddies on PS4 since I'll have no other friends to play. Yeah. Because you're being a fucking loser and switching to PC. Gay. So I don't know. That's kind of a weird question because we were hunting them at all 3 of their feed times and it really didn't matter. So they feed from 7 to 10, 1400 to 1700, and 20 to 0. We were hunting the last hour, so 9, 16, and 23. No, I'm on Xbox. Firing at the stream. Actually, I'm getting exclusive games. That is true. Like, where the none of my mule deer are here. Not one. No, I don't think so. I think this is something screwed up after 3. I don't know. I've had one zone of mule deer. One. Joseph Rich Peaks. When can you get members and super chaps? Once I hit 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, I can apply for the creator fund, and if I get in, then I get it. And then I can start doing that. Like, there is nothing. There is not a single zone anywhere. 500. This is really scary. I don't like this. If my mule deer are fucked up, I'm gonna cry. I'm getting ready to. I'm gonna check these two zones, and if there's, and then I'm gonna main menu and start over. Nothing. I gotta go to bed. Don't get to bed without me. I wouldn't count on it. Would not count on it. Okay, let's main menu. You're hunting a ski? I got my great one moose off of a ski. Yeah, because I think you missed both fallow. Sure. Okay, nothing there. My zones still appear on my map. This zone not having anything in it is not a giant cause for concern. Because sometimes it do be like that. Okay, I got deer here. That's a plus. I got a nice level 4. Okay. got me fucking puckered over here. If I was getting ready to have to start my meal grind over, I would have fucking cried. Like, I just wanted to see if I had anything cool here. That's it. And I know there wasn't a population reset. I know for a fact. Right? And now let's go over here. That's what I was afraid of. This zone still appears. Okay, I got deer here. I don't see a male, which is a little concerning. But then again, I only shot one male out of this before I main menued, so... Not necessarily worried about it. Let's come over here. Oh yeah? What you got? Oof. Pheasants. How long you been grinding pheasants for? Where's this zone at? Where's my solos over here? No, there's no such thing as initial spawns. Not anymore. No, you can't have an initial spawn anymore. There's not even zone markers here. This zone is not... Where the fuck are my mule deer at? Yeah, it's... There was a point in time where there was initial spawns, but not anymore. Shit, initial spawns haven't been a thing in 5 years. What is going on? Where are all my mule deer? Okay. Yeah, but I wouldn't think that my whole, like, my whole entire map would be completely dead. Sure, but I should still I should be able to shoot more than just one mule deer. I'm just going to run around and check my zones. Okay. So I got deer here. That's cool. That's cool. We are just going to run around and check zones. Not shoot anything. I got deer here. Sweet. So, I wonder if my... Well, no, because your tigers were doing the same thing. I wonder if I just needed to restart my game. Alright, got a deer there. I am not shooting shit until I know for sure. Seems like after this update, it has caused the game to do some weird shit. These guys over here. No, but there's a bighorn sheep. These guys aren't there. Okay. Normally, I'm a lot farther along in the day. Let's bump it up to like there. Give him a little bit of extra time. Okay, this zone's here. Partially. Close enough. That one I'm not upset about because I'm normally a lot farther along in the day. Cool. That zone's there. A 3. Nothing spectacular. This is all I kind of wanted to do anyways. See if I could see any new furs. If I got lucky and got an initial spawn new fur. Boots with the fur. I don't I don't think you liked being called out like that. This zone is not here yet. Let's go back here and do a minute. Oh, I heard a huff. Whoa. This zone just might not have had time to come in yet. Because I am running way ahead of schedule. Okay. We'll see what's going on with this zone. Okay, here we go. There's a doe. I mean, it appears that my zones are back now. Another doe. I think now I'm just running fast enough that... Okay, here they come. There's a 3. There should be a few more males. Oh, there's a 3. There's a 3. One more, maybe? 3, 3. Okay. So that zone has cameth in. Just on the... Excuse me. Five. Oh, big 4. doe, a doe, a big 4. There's probably another one hidden in there somewhere, but that's fine. Let's see what we got over here. Nothing. Okay, there we go. Doe. Little buck. I think once I get back on my schedule, they'll start lining up a lot better. There we go. A 3, a 3. A 3. Okay. Those guys are all there. These guys aren't, but it's kind of early. Let's try this. Oh yeah, there we go. Kinda. Oof. A 1. Ouch. What's a big 4? Well, I don't see anything cool. I think I'm definitely missing. I'm missing a few bucks here and there. So but I don't think I'm missing anything cool here. That is a beefy 4. Alright. Let's go see if any of my trophies manage to change themselves, and then I'm off for the night. Trophy Lodge. In a way, I'm going to be kind of pissed if I got a new rare and I didn't actually shoot it. Alright, let's see. Everybody appears to be here. The animals look a little bit crisper. Like, the boar looks a little bit crisper. Okay, okay. Okay. You two are there. My fallow huddle's there. Like it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, there's my melanistic tiger. Diamond, 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 diamond. Okay, you're still dilute. You're still pieball. You're still dilute. You're still leucistic. Alright. We are good. Whoa. You didn't need to smack me like that. My fallow room. Some meese. What room am I going to dedicate to muleys? That's the outside. I got a wolf in here. I got some white's tail. I might have to take down some of my damn red deer. That's a shitter. Yeah, I might have to take down some of my red deer. I got a few. Yeah, yeah. This is the bear room. And a moose. Yeah, I think some of the fallow are going to have to come down so I can do something else. Give us a 2-story lodge. Please. Give us a 2-story lodge. Albino, Fable, Black Gold. Yeah. All right. That's going to conclude for me tonight. We'll be back on mule deer tomorrow. Let's see if we can't get a rare mule deer. And then we're going to work on getting tigers sorted out. So, with that being said, I'll catch all of you guys later. Peace.